Yo, what's up? How's everybody doing? Now, okay. I want to play this on difficult. I wonder why I can't... Like, I beat the game. Why can't I play this on hard mode? I'll have to look into that. We'll just go with normal for now, but I want this to be on hard mode eventually. So, like, if something happens where I need to, like, rebeat the last part, I have the save file to go and do that, but I'd have to go do that separately, and then we'd be able to play it on hard mode. We could change the difficulty, but I don't want to go do that right now. I do that off camera. So for now, I guess we'll just on normal. Yo, what's up, Rare and Zara? Is this a new game? I'm actually surprised I haven't streamed this earlier, but then it made sense to just wait for Intergrade. No, it's alright, I know, dude. High school's tough. You didn't ever finish the original, did you? Hey, that can happen. That's a deep game, isn't it? One thing I'm going to be able to experience with a lot greater detail this time is the... How do you bump into Aerith and not just get like... Oh, just kind of like stare for a second. Like just that, not awkwardly, but just a brief moment. Oh, excuse me, miss. It's too precious to just fucking run into and be like, whoa, whatever. Must be nice to live in a world where apparently girls like her are commonplace to these guys. You know, I was thinking about Rare playing it, and I'm wondering if I would simply... Okay, what I was saying was, I wonder with people that are younger and never played the original around the time it came out, if it would make more sense for them to play this game first. And then, like, if they really like it, they could go play the OG to, like, experience it more. But then they're so into it that the graphical limitations might not matter. Because I honestly can't imagine going and playing that game after not growing up with those graphics, instead growing up with graphics like these. Not like this, but you know, around this. And then going back and playing that game, I'd probably be turned off too, to be completely honest.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
Yep, I know.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
This will give me a better feel for speedrunning the game too if I ever want to do that, which I probably will.
Have fun.
Like, what's even the point of doing that if not to be a jerk?
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead. Here we go.
Okay, right. Okay, that's something. Right.
Enough of this. Was never in doubt.
That's one thing they didn't have with Yuffie and what's his face mode switches. I mean, I plan on grinding more in this playthrough because whatever this save file is, I want this save file to be what carries over to part 2. They're not the best soldiers. You're coming with us. Blech. Okay, but even compared to Persona 4 Golden, I think we can all agree that Final Fantasy VII graphics are a little rough. It's my favorite Final Fantasy, and I can absolutely admit to that. But I also know we have many people of culture here who have no issue with graphical downgrades if it means that the game is good, and the experience will be good, so... I mean, I feel that way, Rare. I think playing the OG first makes you appreciate this more. I just wonder how many people won't even get through the OG playing it first because they're just like, I can't play this game. Maybe if I was born in 1990, it's something I could have done, but... Yeah, so Final Fantasy 15 is kind of where their starting point for this. It seems like it was their proof of concept for their new battle system. And I liked 15's. I love this game's battle system, and I also hope 16 has a similar battle system. Also, hello, Sarah. And Xblood. In the OG, that was, I know a couple people have done that, but I'm pretty sure I've seen Dave Stereo do that. Like, he did it for, I think it took him a month, streaming like 8 to 12 hours a day to get Barret and Cloud up to level 99 before fighting Guard Scorpion in the original. They have to be readable. Well, and I would expect artists to, like, be more open to, like, graphical variations, because good graphics to me aren't just, oh, it looks realistic, right? You can have something entirely unrealistic, but if it's done well, you know, if the visuals are still compelling enough, who cares? Well, that game's very colorful, right? That's kind of like Final Fantasy VII, the original. It had dark settings, but everything else about it was super colorful, like the people.
Drop the weapon!
Yeah, drop the weapon.
Yeah, what'd he say?
You couldn't come up with a "go, brother, go" or something like that off the top of your head? Okay.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded.
What's the... There we go. Okay. I did not use the guard button much in my first playthrough. I think that's probably going to change.
Let's go.
No, getting ATM money. Yeah. Remember, guys, when you interact with the world, press that triangle button.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud.
Soldier Boy,
Cloud's
tell him!
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Don't give me your thumbs up. Like, what's even the point of responding to the thumbs up like that? Don't be my friend. Like, what a fucking asshole.
Look at too.
Here we go.
Here we go.
So what people notice first? I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Damn, do we know each other enough for him to just kind of push me aside like that?
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Okay. Now you're trying to get a little too personal. I understand that one. I wouldn't respond like a douche, but I get that one. As opposed to, fuck off.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gear.
Oh, and all 2,000 of it? Yeah, I'm helping you blow up a reactor for what? 15 potions worth of payments? That ain't shit. For destroying literally one of the biggest structures in the entire world. Oh, R3, right.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first. It's over. Nothing to it.
Man, why did they make me kill that dog like that? Yeah, and that probably took you what, like 3-4 hours, maybe? Probably like 4 to 6. I would admit that my my perspective has gotten kind of screwed up since I started speedrunning the game.
Was never in doubt.
And I'm like, I can get through Midgar in an hour 45. Yeah, well, I mean, first of all, it's not meant to be done that way, you know? Well, yeah, you certainly did not. I would honestly be surprised if you did it in 2. 3 sounds pretty reasonable. Because that's only 2 hours will only be 17 minutes faster than my fastest Midgard time. And remember, that's being done with actual like speed strats and skipping entire sections. Like all of Sector 5. I just don't do Sector 5. Or Reactor 5, I should say.
This way. Huh, not so fast. We've got company.
Well, okay. Can they get through the hole? Because then I'll worry about them.
Job's a job. That's that. Sorry. Let's go.
He's just your casual New Yorker. So what you're saying is your casual New Yorker is mean. Oh.
That's that. Not bad.
Man, I cannot wait until we get to use Yuffie. Yuffie was so fun to play as. No, it wouldn't surprise me if it took you under 4, for sure. Especially if you didn't like dally around, you know. Yuffie. I still have a soft spot in my heart for calling her Yuffie, but I know it's incorrect. And I can't very well correct other people's grammar when I'm, you know, doing it purposefully, right?
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage?
Let's move
Ain't holding out on me, are you?
her there.
Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built.
Does sound like Luffy.
Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Yeah, I thought that the game would feel very padded, considering how much extra they added to, like you said, what's basically the prologue.
Damn.
But I actually thought the pacing was done really well. And there's a couple things where I'm like, I probably would have changed that, but they weren't really that big a deal. Like, fighting Alps twice. Did we really need to fight Alps twice? No. You could have creating a new villain there would have made a lot more sense. Alps isn't, like, beastie enough to need to fight twice.
He's alone. We can take him. Make it rain.
Make it rain! With what? I don't see raining anything.
See ya. Then let's move.
No, just as I beat them.
Just what to say.
Get on with it.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do?
Hey, Rand.
And we're good.
I didn't know that was gonna be a thing.
Careful in there.
Oh yeah, we'll fight Hell House. That was, like, it's a very frustrating fight, but I thought it was very well done. And I love the hype that gets behind it, because you're thinking, they knew. They were like, what are people gonna think about that house that we had them fight in random battles in the Sector 5 slums? they're probably gonna have some expectations for that, right? And you don't see it, you don't see it, you don't see it, you don't see it, and you're like, man, they probably took the house out, right? Because that don't really make sense as an enemy, and then boom, fucking final boss in the combat arena, and you're like, oh, shit.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Yo, JMT.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Thank you, my dude. Re-upping as a
Tifa
valedictorian.
and I.
Dick. Just let the game play out, Sarah. You'll have an easier time, I think. Did I fight Cactuar?
These sewer rats.
Oh,
appear to
you mean
call
the summon.
themselves
I do have
battle
Cactuar to
rats,
summon.
sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care.
I did think this was weird.
You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me.
He
bleed
just can't
red.
deal with awkward
Now you
silence,
think's gonna
or
happen
it's
when
just
it's all
silence.
gone, huh? Answer me.
Because what's he attempting to do here? He thinks he's gonna get Cloud. This is gonna move Cloud.
Crying out in pain? I know you can.
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Say that again.
Get help. GET space
I worry less
HELP.
about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move.
You're gonna hit me for like 4 hit points.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
Cloud Bear, it's
Just
the way to
go
go.
with him
Yo,
for
what's
me,
up,
would
JB?
you?
We know where Rand wants to go for that gold saucer visit.
Should have asked for more money.
I mean, that's 100% true. Yep.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real show. Gotta love it.
Bring it.
See ya.
I'm waiting.
Bring it home. Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over.
so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Enough. See ya.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, they don't let me do the fucking... That's right, Barrett has cure for some reason.
Not my finest hour, I'll admit.
And that was just a warm-up.
Yeah, I want to play it on hard mode, but it won't let me do it right now, so I'm going to have to figure out later, I guess, how to change that. From E3? Final Fantasy Origins? Or Origin, I guess? I don't know. Nintendo had some good stuff. I feel like I almost feel bad that I didn't feel more excited about different stuff.
These things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Yeah, because I know healing's going to come to his mind immediately. There is no real New Game Plus Blossom, but I was trying to do it on hard mode, which you can only do after beating the original, or the game once. But for some reason, it won't let me do it, so I'm assuming I might have to beat it again with my old save file to then unlock hard mode. But I don't want to do that on stream. I'd rather just do that off stream, because all I'm going to do is go to the final boss and beat the final boss. And then I'll be able to change the difficulty, so that will change things. But I have, like, all my data saved. Let's see. Like, yeah, this is my old save. You moron! I have to deal with that loss of HP, you know.
Not too shabby.
No, it shouldn't be that complicated. It's kind of annoying. Like, it has my old save file. It should know that I beat the game, and it should just unlock. But maybe that was an oversight. Oh! What? Dude! Stop pushing me!
Nice job, Cloud.
My God!
Phew. Well,
I do not remember having that issue last time.
look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
And boy, do they clean the room like a motherfucker. Mary Poppins herself would be proud.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Barrett, can you...
Hey, it's not moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got. Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it. That's all. Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain. Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
That's that.
Yeah, pretty easy, right? Gunman running into a laser.
20-something?
First. Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean, you ain't got your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Yeah, Rand, that's what I think is going to happen, but I didn't realize that that was going to be an issue until I started playing. Otherwise, I would have taken care of that first. Okay, let's see. Hey, Ender Spartan. So, no, that's fine. I know a lot of people are curious. I'm playing Danganronpa V3 starting in July, and then I'll probably be starting Investigations 2 very soon after that, so it's not too far after the release of the Great Ace Attorney, just to kind of, you know, catch the hype train a little bit. So probably like early August, early to mid August-ish is what I would say. Is it really? It looked like a good game. And hello Zod, how's it going? But that, see, I mean, that's the thing. I have beaten the game. I have a save file from a cleared game. But it didn't, it doesn't recognize it that way, and that's the problem. I mean, if I have to go back and beat Sephiroth on easy just to unlock the thing, whatever, that's not a real big deal, but would just prefer to not have to do that. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. It was 70% off. I mean, my nephew has it. Could just go jump out of his PS4 and give it a try to see if I want to pay for it. So one thing that happens to me when I get kind of drunk is I get very generous. And so I got my nephew something for his birthday. I can't remember what it was. And then I was like, oh yeah, he likes Dragon Ball. And so I'm looking like through the PSN and I'm like, oh my god, Dragon Ball Fighters is only $20. Oh my god, Kakarot's on sale for $25. This is like when it was $60. So I'm like, this sale's amazing. So I'm like, buy. I just like, I buy all these extra gifts for people when I become intoxicated. That's why if you're out to drink with me, like at a bar, you're probably not spending as much as when you are not with me. Yeah, I beat the game on normal. It said, like in the original version, it said you could beat it on normal or easy to unlock it, but in either case, I beat it on normal. Hey, Volpe, what's up? But it's not even taking advantage. I just do it. Nobody prompts me to perform this behavior. I just do it on my own. Which is honestly probably more problematic, because then that means I'm just likely to do it regardless of what I'm being told. That's kind of spendthrifty, isn't it?
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
For those that are interested in the OG and like you want to see playthroughs of it, like beside my speedrun, I have a playthrough of the new threat mod and it's really cool. Go back and watch that. There's a lot of like these little differences that are pretty awesome in that game. It's also more difficult than the original. Hey, hey, I'm looting. She'd be an awful D&D companion. We destroy this, we kill this like really rich dude. I loot. No, dummy, we don't have time for that. We have to leave. You left 1 million gold on his person. Ow.
Hang back.
What are you fighting? Oh. Kaizo mod? There's a randomizer mod that I would like to try at some point. The problem is, like, the first version of it, it just crashed way too often. And I knew eventually I'd just get sick of that. Like, even some of the big Final Fantasy VII streamers that I watch, some of the more popular speedrunners at least, but they're like really into the game in general, they couldn't get through an entire playthrough because it just kept crashing. But it looked really fun and funny when it worked.
To the planet's core.
No, the pump would suck us back up.
How comforting.
I mean, you wanted to know. Okay. One thing I did forget though, Cloud is way stronger than Yuffie in terms of his DPS output. Holy shit. But yeah, the randomizer mod would be fun. There are different mods that are, you could say, are very difficult. I'm not sure if you'd call them Kaizo. There is a mod that all your characters start at 9,999 life. You can never gain life. You can never gain life back throughout the course of the entire run. Cure spells and shit like that doesn't work. So character management is probably even more. It's like a crazier Nuzlocke sort of.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
I don't know what response he was looking for. Just have him do it in the first place. Stop monologuing everything. What's he laugh? Right. You just want to kill as fast as possible. Nothing else should even be on your, like, vaguely on your radar.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
I do understand adding more Sephiroth in this game, because it would have... Why would I do it for 20 minutes just to be a badass?
Huh. That long enough for you?
Damage per second, Volpe. Just like make people as strong and damage dealing, like hard, fast damage dealing as possible. So since you can't heal anybody, it makes more sense just to be worried about.
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Ow. I used magic. Did you see, Cloud? I used magic.
Much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion, huh?
Stop talking! So stupid.
If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less from you?
Fuck.
I ain't going down fighting a goddamn scorpion. Come on, hit. This ain't enough. Let's do this.
Oh shit.
Keep it together.
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. Getting woozy. Need to back myself up ASAP.
Jesus.
Damn pain in the ass.
Okay, great. Live breaks.
You ain't stopping us. Enough with all the barriers.
Set it to 1 second. Just die. Not enough time for you?
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Just don't get hit, forehead.
Now, get in there and do some damage.
Son of a bitch.
You think I care about no cutting through this? Let go.
Gotta memorize the attack pattern. Don't overdo it.
Damn it! Bring in the heat! Hey, it's doing that thing again!
Find cover and hunker down.
Again and again and again! It's wide open! Gonna light it up!
Damn it! That's why Barrett should not have cure. Yeah, let's give him the cure and like the one magic spell you really need in this area.
Gotta heal up. Keep it together. Come on. Taking over. Damn it. Need to heal up, sir.
What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quicker with speed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Merc.
We gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. I won't give up.
Yes, it's my turn. When I get my name, I'm gonna blow this bastard to
people in Midgar set their timers differently.
Shit, the ball! You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Where should we covering our way out? Go, go, go!
It appears that my hatred for him has not waned over time, JB.
Tough, but doable. I'm waiting. Let's go.
No, Jesse. Am I going the right way? I think? Yeah.
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
Yeah, are you okay?
My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
How often does someone ask, are you okay? And it's like any amount of helpful.
This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on.
Well, to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if Jesse just like made him do it. This isn't like the original. 0 out of 10 would not play. Bope is a harsh critic.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Sounds like a you problem.
Barrett!
I've got you covered. Find us a way out of here.
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
Tell him.
They're here. Take them down. We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool. 5 seconds. Got that.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it did keep going. And in the original, the Sector 5 one doesn't even have a time limit. Or it has a time limit, it just doesn't show you. Like, that's fucking anxiety, you know.
Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my turn.
time to celebrate.
There is time to get more items, though, and healing and all that other good stuff. Hooray!
Let the show begin!
Oddly enough, the laser security probably would have slowed me up more. Dude, just let's go. Did they come through the floor? That was interesting. What?
Sure you could.
Guess there's no need for me to be here then. Yo, what's up, Lugia? No, not in Sector 5. In Sector 5, it doesn't show the timer. It only does it in the Sector 1 reactor. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's what I said. I said the Sector 5 bomb doesn't have a... Well, it was a remote bomb, but I thought there was still a timer. At least I remember a walkthrough like, I never had an issue with it. But I thought there was a walkthrough one said, there's still have a timer. I'm like, oh, really?
Come on.
Yeah, actually, I like that idea. Let's put everything back to where it was. Just decrease the master volume.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
Duh. Now that's a fair question. Not are you alright, but can you walk?
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
She's like, yeah, I know. Isn't it though?
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
I need a chance to look more into it, but one thing I've seen, one walkthrough says a more sophisticated timer. I don't know that the hell that means. Like, why is it sophisticated? Is there a different time? Is the time more varied? Different factors into the time? Although the fact that they said a more sophisticated timer seems to imply that there is in fact a time of some sort in which you are limited. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a timer.
The primary explosive? The blasting?
But I don't know. I have no idea what sophisticated timer means.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
What, booze or coffee?
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Duh.
Be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Cloud's like, oh.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens.
We're fucked.
From the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right.
I do really like this additional twist they added here.
And the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
They didn't do it. Shinra did it
It's gonna get messy.
themselves to make Avalanche look worse. And to propagate a Wutaian war.
Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home. We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey. I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
I mean, what do you think? He just, like, had it with him on this bombing mission?
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill.
You gave me something.
You can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Man, Jesse really does come off as, like, an all-star in this game. After basically being unassuming in the first game.
Just remember to use it, huh? Well, see you on the train.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
Of course, Jessie was always secretly best girl. People just didn't know it. That and she dies. Hello there. 50 gil? The fuck's even the point? Yeah, at least you're alive. Okay, Arnold from Magic School Bus. I knew I should have stayed home today.
Cloud, up here! Look up! I said look up!
Where?
That way, right! A little more to the left.
What?
Careful up here. This
Oh.
could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
That's funny. Right! No, your other right. More grenades. What's still blowing up? I mean, that makes sense, but like, seriously, what's still exploding?
Station's intact.
Also, this remix is sick. I never got a good listen to it before, as with a lot of the OST, because I played it without headphones and it was so quiet. All right, later, Lugia. Take it easy, dude.
He couldn't be. But then...
I don't think the how matters. Let's go kill him.
The hell?
Oh, I completely forgot. I have to download the DLC. Or not download, but add the DLC. I got a few things.
Wait. You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown, once so bright, the sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you.
Damn.
The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel.
I forgot about that. Holy shit. Woo!
That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
All right, Emperor Palpatine. Yes. Yes.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
Yo, what's up, Light? Run, Cloud. Run away and never return. That was a great reading by, I forget who Scar's voice actor was, but it's you're like, dude, you better fucking run. Use this shitty armor or use some much better armor? I think I like him with this. It kind of sucks. They won't let me add the summon materia yet. Yeah, all that stuff that I got was DLC. It initially came only with the deluxe or higher package, but I think eventually they made it free to everybody. Or maybe it was just unlocked for me because I already had it. But, like, I could have sworn it just said free in the PSN store as opposed to, like, download because I already had it. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't get that stuff otherwise. Yeah, and the summons are the best part of the DLC. The bangles get kind of, or the armor gets kind of outshined pretty early. Although the championship belt and the Mako crystal are pretty good.
I can't take this.
Why'd this have to happen?
Why? Why? What a reading. I think it does 1,000 needles. I don't remember now.
Man, what a mess.
As far as he knows, he was the one that did that, and he's just sitting there like, man, that sucks. Like, yeah, this game I think is gonna do, these games are gonna do a lot better job of, like, making it more apparent as to why people trust Shinra and, like, support them. As opposed to the other, to the, like, the original, you're always kind of like, isn't it very obvious that they're evil? You go outside their city and there's nothing but wasteland. Did people not notice that? Can I just go kick their ass?
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Costumes. That's fair.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Just walks away.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
God. I've never come so close to unmodding somebody from the Discord for such personal reasons as I did when Aunt Dog said she had a horse face. I took that shit personally. She is beautiful.
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house. Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
God damn, that's kinda strong. Aggressive, wouldn't you say?
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
Dude, all she's giving you is a fucking flower, man.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
Help me!
Right, he couldn't see it until she touched him. Which I'm not sure if that's ever explained as to why that's the case.
What are they?
I also don't know why they're attacking her here. We met like we were supposed to.
Drop your weapon.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Why are you guys still sitting there?
Sword on the ground.
Like, did he forget about us? I don't know. Just keep pointing the gun at him. Yo, what's up, Final? And Raiders. Phoenix, Blue Hedgehog Man, Final, and Terra. How y'all doing tonight? Let's see here. I think that's the... Yeah, there we go. Everybody, make sure to go check out Final Play's YouTube channel. Thank you so much for the raid, Final. Playing I saw this 007. You're playing Ocarina of Time. Hold on one second. I'm gonna check something real quick, so don't mind the raid thing again. Why is it working now? That was weird. So like this.
Let the show begin!
Like, all I'm doing is...
I'm glad you're having fun.
All I did is take it off of the option and then re-selected it. And now it's coming through on the speakers again. That's so annoying. The 00 time. We're back here playing 00 time. Not wearing your glasses? Well, I hope you see a lot better than I do with my glasses. 'Cause my sight is... Oh yeah, it's... Oh, it's not 007.
There he is! You're not going anywhere! HQ, Sector 8, Unit 4. We have eyes on the target. We need backup. I repeat, this is backup.
I forgot he doesn't, like, charge him first. Need to be more cognizant of that.
Was never in doubt.
Might as well equip it. I have fucking 2 extras. Oh, wait. Now we can summon. Oh no, it is 10,000 needles.
there!
This won't take long. You're done. Enough. See ya. That it?
Wait, HP? I'm not sure I got this so early last time. Sweet. Yeah, I can, yeah. Yeah, it just means that they don't, there's nothing else to, like, level it up. It's already maxed out. Yeah, I think he joined today, Tara. Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, it's nice. I didn't have the bangles last time.
All clear.
Bring it.
Well, that was a jinx.
Let's do this. Going in. Was never in doubt.
Hey, Scarlet, do you know why I can't switch to hard difficulty despite having beaten the game before? Is it because Intergrade doesn't acknowledge the save file as being beaten unless you beat it with Intergrade? Because that's kind of annoying. Just a tad annoying.
Just give it up! Don't run! Take her!
I did transfer my save over.
I repeat, target sighted! Shocktroopers, set for immediate deployment!
Let's finish this.
It's like, nope. It did it for intermission. I was like, okay, intermission makes sense because I haven't beaten that yet, right? If the DLC itself.
Troopers on standby! You are clear to engage! Be advised, target is headed for the station! You're mine!
Nuh-uh! Fuck you.
We're done here! Run, take beating! Enemy command, you are surrounded! Lay down your weapon and surrender! Here it comes. Let her go!
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Ground forces engaging target in Cotton Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
Enough. That's that.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe. But the rooftops look clear.
Here, shoot to kill!
Close call.
Oh, you have to do it from chapter select? That's kind of lame. Why not they just let you start fresh and play it on hard mode?
Access immediately! Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Where am I going?
Don't underestimate him!
Well, that was unnecessary.
That it?
I see him!
Nothing to it.
Confirmed! Target has entered residential area! Full lockdown is in effect! All units get... Have eyes on the target! You're mine now!
I'm still trying to. I still have this issue where I'm trying to time my ATB like too perfectly. I need to not do that.
Spotted! Moving to intercept!
That's that.
Make sure you're dead first.
Got you!
That's that.
He's here!
I just wanted to see if there was anything on this side. Let's go, boy.
Bring it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's a cool feature too when they do it that way.
Surrender yourself to public security immediately! You have nowhere to run!
All good.
Got you. You sure did. You got me.
Try this. Going in. I'll finish you.
Okay.
Let's do this. All right, that's that. Let's go.
Hey, Small, what's up, dude? Hope this shit isn't blocked in your country this time. That'd be great. That's what's kind of sad though. They're not even Resident Evil dogs. They're not zombies. They're just... They have assholes for masters. Should have just kept driving at me. That'd have been your best chance. It's just running around with that flower. Yeah, Saint Man is Smole. Well, he used to be. His name used to be Smole. Nope. Ah, shit.
Gotta be careful. Right. I will be fine. Do your thing.
Now see, for Yuffie, they used her old, like, summon pose, which is really cool. For Cloud, it's a new one, which is kind of disappointing. So I like this little, whatever fuck move he would do. Okay, so because it's hard, you shouldn't play it? Like, yeah, it's gonna be harder. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Because we carry over our new stats, the way they set up hard mode is taking into consideration the fact that you've already beaten the game and thus have increased stats. I see. I see.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
Yes, he did have that taunt smash ultimate.
I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Lucky Bear didn't shoot him.
You had me worried for a minute.
motherfucker and all that.
To run around? That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
Do you think he's just jealous?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the
Oh
wind.
God, if you're them, are you like,
Thought they were invisible.
is he?
They were, at first.
Is he okay?
Only saw them after she grabbed me.
Or have we been doing this job with a crazy person?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Does he look like the dude that panicked there?
Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold that.
I forgot. Does Jesse clean Cloud's face here?
Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
I guess that gesture wouldn't be as necessary in this version because you get her affection like pretty quickly. Whereas like in the first game,
Hey, got a sec?
you don't really know about her affection until she.
Why don't you learn to take a hint,
You're,
buddy?
holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
You see, my daughter now lives in Sector 8.
Yeah, I heard you say that already.
Looks like I won't be getting home tonight.
Little help, Cloud? Please?
With what?
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
You would think.
You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
That's why my wife married me. So all you guys out there, that might literally be the #1 attractive trait someone finds in you. But you're a good listener. You listen to them. You hear, and not just hearing them speak. They're speaking at you, and you're just like, listening, active listening. Active listening. I'm gonna go get some ice real quick. I'll BRB. Stretch those legs out. Man, I biggest improvement so far. Like graphically, it's obvious that there's a bit of an upscale there. For viewers, it's going to be even more obvious because the last time I played this, it was on 30 FPS. Now it's on 60. That's because of the Elgato upgrade. But man, being able to hear the music now is so nice. Need a little more Coca-Cola. So, what will regular Coke mixed with Coke Zero taste like? Probably regular the regular cloak. Regular Coke and Coke Zero, right? Well, they're certainly having an animated conversation, right? I want to be in this. Add some, like, Sims conversation to them.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who
Bum
tried to
bum
kill the
bum
president?
bum 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 bum.
Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
This is a nice remix.
Just who do you think you are?
Dude!
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
With a gun on my hand. For a gun for a hand! He's this gigantic dude who obviously has an anger problem with a gun mounted on his arm.
Bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That's the Shinra Creed. Them fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we? We should go. Right.
She definitely pissed herself a little bit there. This is just a dab.
Calm down. It's just a sword.
Well, it was just like in the other game, right? You could find them in, I think, 2 other spots. In the OG game, there were a couple characters like that, which is, I think, is a really cool
Hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
world building. Jesse skip. All right, guys. So this is the Jesse skip. All right. So what we have to do is get to the door, and open dialogue with her at the exact same time. This guard would come out and tell us we can't go any further. All right. You have to line Cloud up. Oh, what? Oh, this is the remake. Oh, we can't do that strat in the remake. Right. Never mind. Jesse skip is not a thing in the remake. Duh! No, just kidding. But yeah, in the original, that's a speedrun strat that I still have yet to successfully do in an actual run, where you can skip this whole dialogue and map overview with Jesse. Saves quite a bit of time. Like, so much so that really good runners, if they miss it, they're going to reset.
I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wire.
That's the thing, though. He's not playing hard to get. That's just how he is.
Complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level.
Oh, disagree. That's one of the reasons. That's one of my motivations for playing this again, so that I get a better feel for whether I want to speedrun it. I probably will. The biggest issue is I don't know how many times I'll have to play the game to be good at speedrunning on normal, because I do not really want to speedrun on easy.
Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history.
Yeah.
All that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up.
I don't think I've ever even seen a run on hard yet. That'd be interesting.
What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith.
Yes, Miss Raspberry.
Won't be long till we reach the bottom.
I know a lot of people say that's a ridiculous name. I think it's fucking adorable, especially for her.
It's because of that great big pizza in the sky.
My name's Jessie Raspberry.
Struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust. The air fills with smog and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back.
Because part of the fun of speedrunning to me is being able to run against the game's normal difficulty, as opposed to making things easier on myself. I don't have to do it on hard mode, just that I don't really want to do it on easy mode. But I might have to run on easy mode. I might suck. I have no idea. I was only able to speedrun the first game after playing it for 20 years. And then learning the speedrun.
Sweetheart. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Barrett screamed, but he didn't scream, "We blew up the place!"
Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, you and I tend to approach things differently. You kind of want to like do it your own way and innovate, which is cool. That's not how I do it though. I want to see how it's done in the known optimal ways and then learn from there. And then if there's any personal adjustments I'll make, I'll go from there. But like I personally like having that foundation given to me. Maybe it's just because I don't have the time like I used to.
When I put him in charge of my stand, I told him, son, the goal isn't to make a fortune. It's to make people happy.
Bullshit.
So the Mako reactor.
Although I say that and that's exactly what I do for my job, so maybe I shouldn't call it bullshit. The funniest dialogue? There's a lot of really good dialogue in this game. I don't know. Because I don't remember like very specific parts of this game. I've only played it once. So I could get back to you on that a little faster. I feel like it was an NPC, like a side NPC that had a conversation. It was really fucking funny, but I can't remember what it was. It wasn't Johnny though. Fuck Johnny.
Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do.
To be fair, Mako isn't the lifeblood of the planet. They take the lifeblood of the planet, which is Livestream, and refine it to make it an energy source. So I mean, Mako is derived from the lifeblood of the planet would be, I think, more correct.
Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
You're such a kidder.
Oh, who fucking cares? Stop worrying about that. He's an NPC that we'll run into in Sector 7. He's got a crush on Tifa. He's just overall annoying. Like, he was a character that's briefly mentioned in the OG, and then they actually expanded upon his character in this game. But, like, fuck Johnny.
Wait, this is real? It's not a movie? How long's it gonna keep burning?
Well, yeah, but I enjoy that. Now, to be fair, it was the first run I ever saw for Final Fantasy VII was at a GDQ, and GDQ runs are significantly better to watch in general than just a normal speed run to like go and see somebody's PB, because there are commentators in back that'll add flavor. So there was a 7.5 hour run from like summer of 2017, and in addition to Ben running the game, you have Dave and what's his face, forget the other guy's name, doing the commentary in back, and it was really entertaining. It wasn't just I'm watching a run to learn things, but I'm also this whole thing is entertainment. It is a lot more difficult to just watch the runs, because like you have. Like, I do that with Mega Man. It's not so bad because Mega Man runs, I'm normally only getting certain pieces and the runs are short. Another 7 hours though? Yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a slog.
Arlene.
That's not the way I was. I was totally to their left, wasn't I?
Daddy, you're home.
Oh, Barrett. Duh. I guess Marlene wouldn't have given a shit about me. I'm just scary blonde dude with a gigantic sword.
Well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
This girl gave. I mean.
Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
So, I thought this was a really good troll by Square Enix. Their official account, it was like National Best Friends Day or something like that. And Square Enix is like... they post Cloud giving the flower to Tifa, and they're like, National Best Friends Day, and everybody's like, oh... Oh, Cloud friend-zoned her so hard. Confirmed. Oh, that was so good. Whew. That was... and as a Cloud Aerith guy, I just was laughing my ass off. $72060. I'm not even doing $72060 anymore, but I know what you mean. If I like try to watch it on $72060 on like a different screen, I don't know, it does something strange. No, I wasn't expecting any 16 or 7 Remake 2 info, but that's just because I was being pessimistic. So, you know, the lower your expectations are, the lower the chance for disappointment. Bang flip. Thinking about Cloud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so I actually think they're Yuffie has balls, and I really respect it, because out of everyone that you can go on a date with in the gondola, Yuffie is the only individual that actually goes up and kisses Cloud. And you're just like, holy shit. I can't believe she did that. Now, the problem is that in that game, Yuffie's 16. I think Yuffie's 16 still here, too. come back around Advent Children time and we'll talk Cloufy. Because I honestly do think that Yuffie has like a thing for Cloud. It's just never explored because she's not really the main, you know, focus ever. But what's really interesting about Cloufy is that Yuffie is basically the exact opposite as Cloud. And that's a really... I like opposites in those types of dynamics. They tend to be really fun. Yeah, I think you're right, Tara, because like people could have amazing internet and they still have that issue, right? And if that's the case, it can't be on the person's end. She does spread on that bench. This ball is too big to, you know, have contained. With 16? I just want the battle system to be very similar to this. I also want... This isn't something I've wanted for a while, but one thing that I really want to see the game do is go back to having a bigger party. The dynamic for 15 was cool, where you're the same, basically the same 4 people the entire game. It really helps define the friendship of the group. I don't want another game like that, though. Just leave that the way it was. I want to be able to go through like 8 different people with this type of battle system. Oh, sure. I mean, they choose to do the things the way they choose to do it up to a certain point. Cultural difference or not, I highly disagree with the assumption that whether it be male or female or anything in between or outside, that they are ready for long-term commitments when their brain isn't even really fully developed enough. Because they're not even fully developed by 18. Just considered developed enough. 14-year-old girl doesn't know what the fuck she wants. But you got some people in the United States who think it should be okay for a 14-year-old to get married. Nah, that's a form of control. And that's not okay. I don't care what culture it is. But regardless of what I thought about any certain culture's decision, it's ultimately about how would I feel. And I don't think it's okay. And even if I respect something but don't think it's okay, then I'm not going to be a supporter of that view in this type of scenario, if you get what I mean. Not saying that you're wrong, just saying this, you know, that's my feelings on it. You Advent Children Cloud on Yuffie? Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. I mean, she's a little cleaned up in her act in that point anyways. A little more badass. Oh, I agree. I definitely think it's later than 18. And 18's kind of an arbitrary number when it comes to that. Because big age gaps tend to imply something underlying it more so than when the age gap is a lot closer. Just, it's more likely, ultimately, that that manipulation is a part of the relationship in some way. Either the young person doing it to the older person or the older person doing it to the younger person. You just have that less because there's less. It's not like when you see a 22-year-old and another 22-year-old. You don't look at it the same way as it was like an 18-year-old and a 47-year-old. One of your immediate things that come to mind is like, oh, is the 47-year-old rich? Is that why the 18-year-old is with him? Because it's like, oh, strike rich. And he's doing it because he's kind of a lech, and he's like, I think it's okay for me to date somebody 30 years younger than me. Yeah, I don't remember if... Because we've brought up the Japanese system a few times, especially when it comes to... that conversation's happened a few times with Phoenix Wright, but I forget exactly what was the catalyst for our conversation. No. Not like an 8-person battle where like they give me 8 people on screen. It can still be limited to 3 or 4 party members. Just like give me a wider pool of characters to be able to choose from. Like that's what's going to happen in this game, ultimately. Not this particular game, but this series. Yeah, no, Cloud's 21, Tifa's 21, or 20 or 21, and Aerith is 22. I'll always remember that because I thought it was, when I was 11, I thought it was so weird that Cloud and Aerith had this like implied romantic relationship and Aerith was older than him. Oh my god. How could the woman be older than the man? 11-year-old me, that blew my fucking mind. He is a 1-year-old? Yeah, according to Barrett, this is rank is first class.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy! Daddy!
Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Yeah, we blew it up.
Silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Okay, just one more time. I tweeted this recently. You can follow us on Twitter at studentsofgaming. Anybody who has a problem with Tifa's redesign is a fucking idiot. Because she is still drop dead goddamn gorgeous. And her boobs are still big. I don't know if your boobs are nerfed. Dude, she's just wearing a stupid. She's wearing a fucking sports bra so they don't flail everywhere where she's doing her acrobatics, numbnuts.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
And then Tifa's like, ask Barrett. He takes care of all that. And you're like, God damn it.
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Her dad's
Yeah, you.
literally right there. Why would I? Okay. Dude said, "Oh," and she got scared.
Think you're doing scaring my daughter
Like, are you kidding me, Barrett? Dude obviously did nothing.
Talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this one.
I'm not gonna lie.
So then, what can I get you?
Something hard.
I'm still waiting on it.
Jesus Christ, dude, you're fucking.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
He's like, are you kidding me? I'm not gonna lie. It would. I feel like it'd be adorable to like have muscles so big that I could just carry my child on my bicep. So here you go, honey. Let's go watch the game together. He's just sitting on my bicep. That's will never happen, but it is adorable. Although Barrett's still kind of a terrible dad.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Her proportions are still the same. They seem like it.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinji.
Oh, right. The whole, like, they're younger. They look younger, but they're really older versus they look older, but they're really younger, like mentally sort of thing. That's right.
people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies.
Oh, do we see her that early? I forget. I mean, it makes sense because we see her here with Yuffie, right? So she's here, obviously.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
What an incredibly inappropriate name.
Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Not only can we not see the stars because there's a gigantic plate over our head, but we are on ground zero level.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yeah.
That's awfully presumptuous of you.
Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow. It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best.
He really is. Again, $2,000 for that job is fucking insane. He is underselling himself by like hundreds of thousands of gil. And that's one thing I want to pay more attention to, because I'm pretty sure I did not notice her in my first playthrough until Sector 5.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Isn't he a clone?
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
No, but it's still probably better than the floor. I was like, just consider the difference in whoops. I remember loving that the first time I saw it, like, yeah, that makes sense. Cloud, I want you.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
You know, I was just thinking about this. This game, I think, is what gave me the impression as to what people with PTSD experience. I don't know if it is or not, but if it's anything remotely like what Cloud deals with, I've always been very sensitive to like hearing about PTSD, because I'm like, that shit sounds awful. Because seeing what he has to go through, even in the original version, was like, oh shit. Now, obviously, he's suffering from something a little more than PTSD, but... brush your teeth. Well, I guess not. He must be minty fresh every day. Like, yeah, that seems awful. Shake your head at me. I control you, damn it. Oh wow, that's a neat little detail that they have it like an ongoing background narrative. But yeah, I don't think I did a good enough job because I was just like so into beating the game the first time. Now I can just sit back and enjoy things a little more. I hadn't actually planned on doing that until we got into like the open world part.
I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
I'll fucking kill you.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool. Holding position until nightfall. We'll report any developments immediately if observed.
That sounds like a really boring day. My phone charging. Come on, phone. Charge, damn you. This charger might be close to being dead. It has lasted a good while. Longer than it probably should have. There we go. It's charging! Alright, let's go to Tifa, and then when we get to look around... and check out all the sights and sounds.
Another day.
Well, hello there. Well, I think he needs a trigger. It just happens very frequently. So fire seems to be a trigger. Being around anybody who has Genova cells in them is a trigger. Those are mainly the two things. But like being in the Mako reactor was a trigger.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too. We bring the filters.
He does not care.
What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
As we have the world map music. Should we play darts right quick? Oh, they won't let me play yet. Dude, their jukebox has one fucking song. It's Tifa's theme. How self-indulgent.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Some creepy dude who hit on me was asking all.
Some creepy dude who hit on me?
Straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to. Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Nice. Fuck off.
Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
We don't have any ice. Barrett has the lightning that we need.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Oh. Fuck, Scarlet. Why didn't you say something earlier? She type it faster, damn it. Oh no, I've wasted 500 gil.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Oh yeah, we're not gonna get Barrett back until we go to Airbuster, right?
Straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget.
What's a girl like Tifa doing running around with a gun
Like me? Better looking than you? Less douchey haircut somehow? Bum, 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 bum. I'll just take the L. The $250 loss there. That's going to be better on Tifa, I think. Hey, Idris, how's it going? I'm always reading what you're saying, Scarlet. Just a pinch too late. No, I'm less. Okay, so here's my thing on backseating. I'm more or less opposed to certain types of backseating if I've played the game before, because that's just a matter of improving on the game. I don't want it in the first playthrough, and then it's like a bell curve, right? At the beginning, I want nothing, then it goes up, and like this is the max tolerance, but then I get so good at the game that I don't want to hear your backseating because I probably know more than you. Like Ron Swanson. Can I help you, sir? I know more than you. Yeah, so I don't want it, which habit I can't. People try to backseat me in Mega Man. I just think it's the cutest thing. It's the absolute cutest thing when people try to backseat me in Mega Man. Yeah, we're playing it all from the start with the Intergrade version. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, it's still only certain backseating. Like the way Scarlet does it, I know isn't like fucking obnoxious. Because some people do it, you're just like, dude, shut up. Like they're almost only at the stream to backseat. That's not okay. If we're like having conversation and it just comes up, then you know, whatever. Especially if I'm talking about it.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for you.
Besides, I gotta get better at this game.
My dear girl.
If I want to speedrun it.
Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still.
She could literally kill anyone down here in like a second and a half. Ripping out their larynx.
Be nice.
They pay the bills!
I'm doing my best.
To not be a D-bag?
Sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, they just skip, so you get no XP. Unless you're playing on hard mode, then it just restores HP. Or no, that's the bench. The sleeping in the bed restore everything?
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Trains don't start moving again. We're gonna have enough food and other goods to go around.
Even our facilities are starting to look a little run down, don't you think?
Everybody does.
Long train running. That's actually pretty slick. Although it looks like he's about to almost hit his head every time. I have a pull-up bar that I used to use a lot. Because my parents had when I was living on the second floor of my parents' duplex, that place had some strong frames. They just look strong. Once I moved here into my own house, all these frames look so weak. So for the past 4 years, I've been very afraid to try to do pull-ups on these frames because I feel like I'm just going to destroy them. And I probably won't. It may just be like a low-key excuse to not do it, but I do miss... That was one of my favorite workouts. Where? There.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa. You here for the filter?
Well, I'm not here to get shot in the face, that's for damn sure.
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell?
You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Not entirely true. It's both.
Connections get you jobs.
Because if you don't know, people that you do know are going to end up finding out that you don't know, and then your connection means nothing. Why do I still have Yuffie on this?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Pretty please. Yeah, she does seem pretty young. Like young at heart sort of thing. How do you replace or replenish MP on hard? Is there a way other than using ethers? Yeah, you're probably right. Let's see here. Go. Talvez wanted the pictures to be bigger. There you go. Streamer isn't showing Tifa's boobs 0 out of 10 stream. Just like unsub reported for offensive content. Oh, crates only. I see.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't.
You. Where do you want me to go?
Hold on. Don't tell me you're making that face.
In here?
I think it looks cool. Are you?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Beginner's Hall.
Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch
Do you
do?
point guns at every single person that comes through the door?
Our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say,
While also threatening them if they walk into the room.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
That's interesting.
For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear.
But I mean, if you want to be an idiot.
At least let me show you how it's done. set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Oh, I agree, because I was not a fan of Steve Burton's Cloud. The direction they gave him was, I think, terrible. This Cloud's so much better.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricade.
Did they really say they based Biggs off Charlie Sheen? Because it really does look just fucking like him.
We keep putting off maintenance.
No, I probably won't want any upgrade advice until I get to, like, specialized weapons, because I tend to try to maximize their strengths as much as possible. But, like, there are some of those little bonuses that I'm not sure how useful they are. This is the other Avalanche branch, I think.
Searching for candidates.
Well, hello there, Chadley.
Searching for candidates.
Hasn't Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
I need to get... Let's get her, yeah. It's the big urban. So Deadly Dodge, Chakra, and that's kind of all we have right now. Oh. Nope, not exactly.
Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we
Because they like scrap?
the more they show up.
Another fire. Yeah. Oh. I will say it's kind of disappointing that the materia doesn't have like an inherent weakness. I thought it was cool that like they gave you a bonus to your magic, but then they wouldn't give you a bonus to it would reduce your strength or whatever, or HP.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
Yeah. Oh, I should have probably helped him.
It's over.
Wow. So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
What, me
I'll bet.
getting bit up?
Keep at it.
I think I've seen that video. My two favorite Buster videos are, I think it was that one. Somebody made a real one. It might not have been him specifically, I don't know. I think Tifa was my favorite character to use in my first playthrough. Now Yuffie's my favorite.
good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
Okay, sounds good.
It's a little surprising.
The other video is, how strong would Cloud have to be to wield the Buster Sword the way he was? Or he did. And he'd have to be like, he'd be like by far the strongest human on Earth. Like, it's like just an impossibly strong person. In order to wield that sword like he does.
Alright, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be
Like
grateful
bugs.
for peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Yeah, nice little touch. I saw boxes. Where art thou? Shoot a rubber chicken with a bow. I've only seen those movies once. I don't even really remember anything like too much. Well, not nothing, but very much about them. Probably be fun movies to revisit. Thought that was a box I can't see. You don't run that by me again? Well, of course. Technically, I look like a soldier. First class. Yeah.
Searching for candidates. I hear you sell swords. Hey, you just opened up shop here.
Wait, where the fuck am I going? This way. Try anything funny.
Mercenaries do roofs? You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard? No, that was supposed to be me.
Oh, they're always in the same crate. That's pretty useful.
Back already?
Got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do.
You got a dick to match your sword, man. I mean, I'm sorry, should I not have told them about your gigantic wang?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
No, you haven't. That's a trigger. Every time he lies about his past.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about
Wedge, you fucking moron.
it. In years, you'd be a third wheel.
Hey.
Badger's like a perfect fucking voice for him.
Check out the weapons.
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna treat them better.
Doesn't look that strong.
I must eat this cornbread. It is calling to me. Mm. 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 It's nice and moist. Mm. Boy, I tell you. My sister makes a good cornbread. Mm. Mm. sensual in a way. And then at the end of the decade, they released arguably their darkest story, Final Fantasy IX, where the entire theme is death. The entire theme. Hey, Master, how's it going? All right. Where do I have to go? Katie! Good old Katie! Where the fuck am I going?
Hey, you just opened
Wait.
up shop in the area, didn't you?
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right? I'll be in touch.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
I am the man.
Fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow.
Know what I'm saying?
Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
I forgot they just give the Iron Blade to you.
Just a look.
Dude, we were just actually. I actually don't think. We'll see if that ended up being a waste of money.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm gonna give that to Aerith right away.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
I would say that's one of Final Fantasy IV's strong points. It really is a different tone from a lot of the other games. I just do not like the gameplay of that game. Why is death apparently such a big thing? I don't know why they decided to do it, but if you mean like what makes it about there's a lot of death in Final Fantasy IX. One of the main characters is a dude who like he's going to die. You know he's going to die, and you have to cope with that. You don't know what's going to happen, but it's not going to be very long. And he comes to terms with his existence and that he's going to die.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right? I'll be in touch.
I forget that we're going to Airbuster before we ever get to Aerith. It just seems so long from now.
Searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular.
Sizable.
Impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you have all.
I work for Shinra, but fuck them.
Materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
And murder me.
I will hold you to that.
I will kill you if you turn out to be a piece of shit.
As long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen Frozen. So I can't comment on it. Let's assess. I should upgrade her leather glove. We wish all leather gloves were this potent.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Oh yeah, I have to. Okay. All right. Rat problem. Lost friends.
Who's gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights?
Looking good.
Some dude with a big sword too.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town, looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
I'd be surprised if I first cycle it. Get a power soul? Hell yeah, keep her in critical HP the entire time.
More than a little.
I'm hearing so many more conversations.
If this is what you want.
See, I was just off again, and I keep doing that shit.
Brace yourself. Take the lead.
I got it.
Come on.
There's no escape. Gotcha. See ya.
Oh, don't let that one. What are you doing, Cloud? Just sitting there like, oh.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
The leader of the Rat Pack is the worst of them all. The loudest, most obnoxious squeaking. Johnny liked to mimic it until we told him to cut that shit out.
Johnny! Johnny!
Hey, this looked like a bloodstain.
That looked like a bloodstain.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Taliger factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
I'm not your friend, pal. I mean, I don't care. I'm never gonna see it. Fucking here.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the doom rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
It's just going. I think I remember having issues with this before too. Do I just go sit there and wait? Because Tifa tells you to leave, but that's like incorrect.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
Get back here!
Really? You're up.
Let's do this.
God!
On now. You're done. That's it. Now's our chance.
Time to end this. Finish him off. Focus. Bingo. Gotcha.
Get back here.
There. Fine.
That's the way to do it.
Can't remember if I ever used grenades in my last playthrough. I think the last time it took a few more tries. I don't remember it happening so quickly.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear.
Cloud's a sellout and I love it.
The new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
I saw that they redid it. I haven't watched it yet, though. Is that how the world gets frozen? Yikes. Yikes. Ooh. Yes, please. Alrighty.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job
Killing
as
things.
not to make money, but to build connections.
And
It's
make
not
money.
what you know, but who?
You remembered.
You told me that like
Teacher?
20 minutes ago.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
I do not. What does he want me to assess? I just have to assess one, right? I keep forgetting to assess. I didn't use it like at all in the DLC. I remember using it a lot my first playthrough. Your worst nightmare.
Hey! Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who
Get
can help
dunked.
you. This guy right
Is
here.
Marlene with you? No.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
I mean, you gotta tell yourself that at some point, right? Even if it doesn't necessarily work. And why not do it through song? Let it go. Let it go.
One of the Antwell girls who got cast in the Sector 8
I forget where these cats are. Oh, it's friends. Nuisance in the factory. Hey, I'm walking here. God, the people in this town are fucking thirsty.
The bombing will likely impact us here more than people think. The guy who lives over there's got a
Tifa comes by and dude's just like.
Just look at that sword of his. It's so big.
Just look at that sword of his. It's so big. Oh, that's right. You know what they say about people with big swords.
No, he sells weapons. Hey, is that guy who will do
After 1,000, you'll be ready.
Yeah, for money.
That's the guy who ran the monsters off the boulevard.
Just look at that sword of his. It's so big.
Got new numbers for monster slaying this month. Check them out.
It was interesting in that I feel like there's been a lot of really good Disney songs, and I don't remember any of them that took off like that. Maybe because Adele sang it, right? Maybe that's why. Adele is just so hot. So hot right now, Adele.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Gotta admit, the watch is a lot more impressive than it was a couple years back.
One cat's up here, isn't it? The white one? No, the white one's by 7th Heaven, right? Where did I see that white one? Yeah, it was by 7th Heaven, wasn't it? also sucks that my eyesight is non-existent. There's that Doge.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. Oh, Pima's buy is so cool.
They're all white.
Holding position until nightfall. We'll report any developments immediately.
Oh yeah, some remixes can be really cool.
Come on out.
See if it had gotten any better.
The bombings made such a mess of everything.
Good riddance to those rodents.
Hey, what are you doing in there?
Looking good.
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
This sucks.
Agreed. Tier 55, jeez. I'm not even at 30 yet.
Quality product makes a huge difference. Just like that.
Missed out on my chance to live next door to Tifa.
We should increase security to keep that vicious beast away.
Can I hire you to babysit my kids sometime?
Ugh.
You're a wonderful exterminator.
Use your imagination.
Don't you just love this material? It's so sleek and smooth.
It's amazing.
There it is.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
You can't hide forever, Avalanche.
The bombing
You're going
of
down.
Reactor 1.
Avalanche, please get that job.
Looks like I'm not the
Wait.
only one who got the day off today.
Screw this.
Shh. Screw this.
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again?
And by ran away, I mean ran right back to you.
They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you. What's a life?
That's not what they said. You can't. Are you expect me to just sit here and take that insult?
I told Dad we're getting married and moving topside.
Moving topside.
Might be a good idea to stock up on food.
Not gonna let you sleep.
Doesn't the Buster Sword have its own thing that I need to? Oh. It's already proficient. I see. Well, that would certainly do it. Punisher mode counter damage. That's... It's like the tank sword.
Think we could get some.
Sometimes I just luck into things. You know what I'm really sad about? I'm really sad that we're not going to be able to hear those Happy Turtle songs. That shit was hilarious.
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill them.
Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
If I remember correctly, they're weak to ice, right? We'll assess. We'll find out. Happy Turtle. Blah, 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 blah.
Easy.
Wait, how do I sus? Oh, she has a sus.
Deal with that.
Now that I knocked you down, let's assess you. Oh, I remember that combo. God, combat in this game is so smooth. How do I up the proficiency in It says 2 enemy types, okay. Three or more in quick succession, okay. Hi, Bomb Blaster. I've actually played the game already, so no worries. This is just a replay since Intergrade was released. Yo, what's up, dog? How's it going, dude? I just finished episode 2. Episodes 2. I'll probably edit those before I go to sleep tonight.
I won't lose.
Oh, damn it.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Cloud really likes to get humped by these monsters, boy, I tell you. Oh, you got the blue badge? Nice. Oh, there are 2 of you.
Take the lead.
All set. Bring it. No need to.
Oh, it's wind. That actually makes a ton more sense. Oh, I thought I could do it midair. Oh, well, it came down just enough for me.
No surprises there.
That should be enough intel for the kid.
I was, yes, the end of episode 2. I was displeased with it.
I know you. You're that, Cloud. You were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Auto cure. For $100? Yeah, we'll take it.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
The catchdog was last seen in Scrap Boulevard, but if it wanders into town...
Oh, I need to... His is different. That's right. Who asked me to... The junk guy, right? Well, that was dumb. Did I leave and not complete that damn quest?
Everyone I know said they felt a lot better.
I'm stupid. The game's just like, hey, go back to Chadley? I'm like, yeah.
So he's the rat slayer.
That's my name now, Rat Slayer. I guess it's a better name than douchebag.
Give him hell.
I did not finish, because I am stupid. Alright, later, Tara. Yeah, you can give me all the fun facts you want once I am completed with the series.
Let's end this quick.
Can you guys group up so that I can triple strike you? Oh, it's dead.
That it?
Yeah, I know. There was like no reason for me to rush that.
You're dead.
Chadley is very much someone that is not going away anytime soon. Jesus. No! Oh God. Woo! That would have been embarrassing. Oh my God. Get down from there. Oh, now he's just dead. Swear, only Cloud.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
I'll probably try to get it uploaded before I go to sleep tonight. Otherwise, tomorrow for like later today for sure.
Locked up tight.
Are there 2 sets of drakes? What am I doing? That goal is... There's another group, okay. Right, fuckers are.
Would kill for a shower.
I did. I like Chiaki's character. Ah, damn it! Well, I have to fight those things again. Actually, go this way. Damn it! All right, fine. Whatever.
No surprises there.
Oh, fuck. That's right. I can't go through this. Damn it! I have to fight those things.
I won't lose.
Are you sure about that? Good God!
Worked up a good sweat.
Wait, where am I going? This way. I just can't get through there without the happy turtle medal guiding me.
The
That's a living being. We should be looking. You never know. The second our daughter deserves.
So this is all
This is all evidence from. Shut up.
Don't take your eyes off those disgusting vermin.
Got the latest and greatest Shinra brand.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well,
I love Radiant Quest. Radiant Quest. It's not Radiant Quest.
Might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it.
You're great at killing
Switch up my
things.
stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Yeah, somebody just asked me to babysit their kids.
All that special though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
I mean, did I stutter? Wait,
Serial numbers filed off and everything.
why do they ship her with Tifa? Because she's sweating? Is that a Tifa thing that I don't know about? Any girl that sweats?
Woman of my dreams. I don't know how much I spent on her, but I'm telling you, she's worth all.
What's money good for if not to spend on a pretty face?
Oh my god. Dude. I too like to rationalize my irresponsible spending.
Don't rush it and drop your tools.
Hey,
Take your time
Tifa.
now, okay?
Tifa, can you, like, do me a solid and get rid of those tables?
Stay away from me! Hold it!
Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut it, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow,
What's going on?
Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting data
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do.
He's an idiot.
His suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Dead men tell no tales, after all.
Come on.
He could go to jail.
Isn't... But that's what's so weird about that. I'm sure after a battle I would be sweating. Should I be shipped with every person that says I'm sweating? Because everyone sweats. It's weirder if you don't sweat. Johnny's working up a sweat. You gonna ship me and Johnny?
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never logged, Dominic.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
I disagree, Scarlet. I disagree.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow, on the
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Good thinking, Tifa.
Bring it. Don't overdo it.
I just want to assess you, buddy. Then you can die.
This'll help.
So, is it over? Yo!
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa! Whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up!
I
Don't do it, man!
I would actually chop his head off.
Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again. I swear.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Glistening pecs and abs that are well defined can be considered very pretty. Just in a not in the same way.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
Yeah, fuck Johnny, Jesus Christ.
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... yeah, your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember.
Less
So,
green.
What do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Well, I don't know if I want to do it with Miss... You've changed over here. I mean, you can ship me with Johnny. Doesn't mean it's ever going to happen. Fortunately, when it comes to relationships, it takes two people for them to actually happen. Unless you're in a relationship with yourself. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I loved this theme for like a cozy town. Like it makes me think, man, living in that town wouldn't be so bad.
I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Show some spine!
Tifa, you won't believe this. A
Hey,
cerulean
Gwen.
Drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is.
Gwen kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Then maybe you can help us out. The Drake is in the old Telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Her hair color got me swooning. The only place I didn't go.
Somewhere in the train. Recently around.
Gamez have I watched only the sub for. Attack on Titan. Love Chinibio and Other Delusions. I don't know. Because normally I always give the dub a shot. The only reason I'm not giving the dub a shot is if there was no dub. The irregulars at Magic High School, I think I've only seen the sub.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Have I seen the dub for first watch and sub? Neon Genesis Evangelion, I saw subbed first before I saw dubbed. There have to be some other ones where I started with the sub. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, I gotta go that way. Okay. Yeah, there have to be some other shows that I've seen the sub initially, and then because I just like didn't have access to the dub, and then I did later.
Was never in doubt.
Yeah, I always watch dub first, and then I only go to the sub if the dub is bad. So most shows, I'll have seen both the sub and the dub. Well, no. Most shows I will have seen the dub, and I will only go to the sub if the dub is bad. Unless it's Attack on Titan, which I only had access to the sub. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've seen a little bit of the dub, but at the time I didn't even think it was the dub. I thought it was a fan dub because of how bad it was.
Let's go.
But yeah, I've really only seen the sub for JoJo. It's like now, I don't think I could ever go to the... How do I unlock this? I want to unlock this door.
Locked up tight.
Yeah, how do I unlock? Scarlet, do I gotta get like a card key from someone or some shit? I mean, that's fine. The thing is that I don't feel like I'm getting a particularly great experience if I'm watching something from the country of origin if I don't understand some of the context. Then it just gets lost on me. Whereas the English dub will generally put it in a context that I can understand better. And that's knowing Japanese. enough, at least, to have some proficiency in it. But I definitely understand the... I feel like I'm going to get the... Oh, that's right. She said the... Forgot she said that. Crates. Okay. But I can understand the, like, this is... I don't want to say pure, because I don't think that's the right way to look at it, but... Not those crates. Accurate? I don't know. Accurate relative to the writer's intention. Original writer's intention. Like, I don't have any problem with the problem I have is when people just assume, oh, the country of origin is Japan, so the sub must be better, which is not true.
They're nothing.
It's like this really bad assumption, really flawed assumption that the Japanese voice actors' saves must be better. And that is not true. There are some bad Japanese voice actors, just like there are some bad English voice actors. Actresses.
No surprises there.
These guys? There we go.
That the key?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. It's not even really a joke in the English dub, right? But that, for me, like, and I would agree with that particular situation, but to me, those situations are so rare. I don't find myself often being like, man, that would have been a lot funnier in the sub. But yeah, there's some those circumstances exist. I mean, there's situations who, like My Hero Academia, I watch both the sub and the dub, but I always see the sub first. I generally won't watch the dub until after the full season comes out, but that's because the sub releases first. And like, that's enough for me to watch the sub as long as it's good. And I think it has a really good sub. I could not do that with Dragon Ball Super because the Dragon Ball sub is god-awful. Goku's voice is terrible. So I would have to wait a week to get the dubs. That was towards the end. Initially, they didn't have any dub.
Deal with that.
Fuck back here.
It's on you.
My turn.
That's a win.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I guess I just never thought about that before. What? Blasphemy that Goku's Japanese VA is atrocious? Not even that the VA is bad. I shouldn't say that. She could be a fantastic VA. It's just it doesn't fit Goku. Having a character sound that childish is, first of all, the voice is grating. Above all else, it just sounds awful. Just terrible. My ears hear it and they bleed because of how awful it sounds. Second of all, I don't think that, I know the whole thing is Goku's still a kid, so he's supposed to have it. Yeah, really though? Really? Still gonna sound like that at that age? This big dude, it doesn't fit at all to me.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
Yeah.
They're just doing their job.
I can kill 20 of them.
Expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
That's gratitude for you.
You're a real one-man army.
Good job ridding us of that.
The way Gwen talks about you, you're the never know more people than
The way Gwen talks about me, are you serious? Did she just like shit talk me, but then behind my back praise me? Are you talking good about me behind my back?
Everyone's talking about you.
We need to think of a way.
I'm not going anywhere near that long rope.
But yeah, 100 times out of 100, I watch things because it sounds better to me, as opposed to any other reason. If it doesn't sound good to me, I won't watch it. Because my ears will not want to deal. Hello.
Here I go. It's on you.
Let's go. Watch yourself.
Let's do this. Try this.
Bring it.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this.
Damn it.
Well, you put your sword away. Reno's voice actor died? The Japanese voice actor? Damn, that sucks. Man, how old? He had to be young, right?
Hey, over here. Tifa. Hey, Cloud. I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Coming through.
Out our way.
I forgot. Do they still use Quentin Flynn?
We can do better.
Damn it! God, Blizzard fucking sucks!
Hang back. Try this. Keep it together.
Let me hear. There's no escape.
Ah, there's no escape. Escapes.
Nothing to it.
I want everything in these boxes first. I guess that was everything in those boxes. That's one show I've never seen the sub for. 'Cause I really like the dub.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
I guess you're a worthless idiot.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
I can sleep easy knowing you're around.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Get rid of every last one. Is it true that you'll take on any monster? Thank you. That hound had us scared half to death.
One of the new ones? Yeah, I don't know them by name yet.
Thanks for dealing with that filthy animal.
The one and only Merc of the slums.
You got something to say?
Don't you just leave?
Tifa's got a knack for serving.
Johnny was in and out of flash. He said he was leaving town. Does this mean
What would make him want to leave?
You won't get the best of...
Wait, where's the... This way.
So he's the rat slayer. Don't take your eyes off him.
Thanks to the offer.
my husband decided to go to
Good riddance to those rodents.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
One that's just not just one that's after the two things under her chin.
Are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
The motorboating motions.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
I get it. Like, could you trust that anybody isn't just like wanting to get in those athletic shorts? Guess I'd probably have problems trusting people too. Don't want the hat. Oh, the teacher?
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
He was the teacher in the Despair arc?
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Oh.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
I think it's refined. I did sporty before, which I really like, but I want to do something different.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Hold on. If I remember correctly... Okay, it wasn't bad. I remember hating it, but it's not as bad as I remember. Actually, I love the hair. from the original, from the OG. It's the OG dress.
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Yeah, no, I want to see the old one. Something nostalgic about it. Of course, it's not like Aerith's, where, like, Aerith's best option is by far the one that she had originally anyways. I actually like Tifa's sporty one better, but I didn't want to do the same thing.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while? We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I think it's interesting that you never see the basement. Or at least I never saw the basement.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
I love destroying my taste buds. She put one thing in there, mixed it with ice, and then that was it. Now, I know that can actually, like, change the taste of something.
I'm sure they would.
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
You didn't put anything else in there! Oh, she is... magic!
Special. The Cosmo Canyon.
That's fun. It's like a cosmopolitan. I think that's a nice little touch. Oh, you. Oh, you.
Enjoy.
Should have put it up in front of his face so that he could see her through it and be like, beautiful. I'm not talking about the drink. You don't have to say that, though, because she'd get it.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing.
That's better.
We don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Miss Raspberry, are you trying to seduce me? Dude, drink your fucking Cosmo. That's probably like an $8 cocktail you're just letting sit there. God. Disappointing. Unfortunate. Oh, they won't let me save the game while I'm sitting down. Fuck that. Let's see. What color will it turn when I shake it? Black like my heart, probably. What? Oh. Can I play darts? Yeah. Let's play some darts. How did Picto why can't I'm brain farting on the name. Picross. How is Picross today? Ah. I suck. I just stop.
Maybe just chill a bit.
We'll play again. We're just not going to be ass this time. What do I need to get? There we go. Why can't I? Ah! I couldn't hold that one steady for some reason. Oh, that's right. I don't want to bust. Okay. Fucking fuck. Okay, we still got it. We still got it. That was abysmal. That was abysmal. Fucking abysmal. I'm like pulling up at the last second. It's really annoying. There we go. Son of a bitch! It reminds me of me. Oh, bullshit! There's nothing that can... Oh, wait. No, yeah, there's nothing that can give me 46. That sucks. Not the game character. No, I knew I fucked that one up. Patience, patience. It is timed, yes, but I have a little bit of time to correct. That was close. I pulled up again. I wonder if this is part of the speed run. Probably not. I don't think luck up is that necessary for beating this game. Let's just get some practice in. No, I don't think they actually go for the darts. That ain't good enough. How'd you get it in 5? Is that possible? Wouldn't that just be 300? We wish it had a game like this for it. Would have been perfect. Oof. Oh, I thought I screwed that up. Now, who do you get it from? Oh, Wedge gives it to you, right? Well, boy, howdy. Go out yet. I was gonna say, like, is it that if you get 4 and then the last one's a bullseye, it actually gives you, like, increased points? She is not pleased. I don't know what that feels like. But who keeps booze in a coffee pot?
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference.
Oh, that's water. Boo.
I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
I never understood why she felt trapped. She didn't have to stay here. Not like Barrett's holding his gun to her head.
That then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Cool.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much.
Doesn't even matter.
This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Hey, hey, Sheen. Calm your tits.
Huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
Badger, you too.
Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
God, Barrett's such a fucking tool. I know you helped us bomb that last